It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. Moment of resonance. Strike through the shadows.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Cherish every gain.
Sounds like Therm's getting impatient. Let's head back.
That's a pretty cool animation, but I would love if it were quicker. Hadouken! And we're all soaked.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine.
Good to know.
I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry.
Anything over here? Chest? Something? No. Well, it's you.
Coming up. Are you planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
An unexpected discovery.
Good chest. Good chest. I need to go to the boat. It's not going to let me fly there.
You said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the Dark Tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too.
What does that mean? It's not wet? If you touch it, don't get wet? It's... instead of dark, it's light? Is that what it is?
Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here. There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But
Boo.
there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
What's the next bit in the puzzle?
That's it. A tacitite device.
If you say so.
Strike through the shadows. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness.
Gotcha.
This should do the trick.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. Strike through the shadows. I sense your weakness.
Anyone else? Hadouken!
You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark. Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation.
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
An unexpected discovery.
Anything here? And up we go. This reminds me so much of like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom when you use the Sora armor to, like, dash up a waterfall. Unusual little particles here. Let's go.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself.
Right.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait?
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, phone.
Of course, I did all the work.
Along the way. Is anyone injured?
Just flesh wounds.
Oh, I insist.
That's cool. I don't have any healing items, so that's pretty cool. Thank you, Cantarella. Let me grab some chests and explore and do stuff.
Remnants of the past.
I don't think you'll let me explore very much yet. I'll just land over here. So I actually want to check something out. I want to fly up, up, up and away. See if there's something up here that'll help me interact. Will you let me do this? Or will you interrupt me?
Leave it to me. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. The end has come. Strike through the shadows. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. Last chance. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. Disperse. Hopefully this helps. The end has come. No hesitation. Hopefully this I must not falter.
See, hard to do with a single character. I'll just wait until I can do it properly. Plus, I'm not that much of a fan of Spectro. I much prefer his darker counterpart. Oh, did the new resonator got removed already? Damn, I didn't get her. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I really want to get her. Let us go. New resonator didn't last so very long. It's just me, or did she not last all that long?
Wind, guide me.
There we go. I really had to just literally come from the beginning. I couldn't just, you know, grapple onto another one like higher up. Yeah. That's the way to go. We're to the new area. Yep. This one leaves me right at the beginning. I remember seeing one at the ground floor. Yeah. Figured that was the case.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare
Well,
ourselves.
let's go. Plunge the sword. Now we're going for the goddess sword to the master sword. Sorry, skyward sword to goddess sword. And then next time it's going to be the master sword. That's all. That's how it works.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity.
Okay.
Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One. Will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
Unity.
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden, Fleur-de-Lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
Blessed Mistress Lily. That's what Fleur-de-Lis means. Are we turning into a Final Fantasy XIV character to have the echo?
I told you to stop sticking random stuff in here. Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion.
What frequency, Abby?
I should ask you that. What did you do just now?
I put a sword in the pedestal, dude.
I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal had something to do with it?
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
Do it?
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's Resonator, the Blessed Maiden. And the Sentinel entrusted their power to the Resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
Abby, never change.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathea, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you.
Come on, Zelda.
Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
You saw the coronation too?
Huh?
A little girl and a weird guy talking about something.
But I
Him to
didn't see
salvation.
the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the Sonorosphere.
Ooh. I hear a storm. There's a storm.
I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
Let's think of clues.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well.
And by sack, I mean the crack in your hand.
Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Cantarella.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this? Well, I don't...
Are you going to search those areas we passed before? Alone?
He's very
The
capable.
more clues, the better. Oh, and take this.
More healing
Afraid
items?
I've slipped something extra in.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Phasalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
Ooh, panini! Yes! I'm into it. I like it. Rest up, me hearties. Abby, the hell's going on with you?
Squash behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency. It's
What up?
not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else.
So I got time before the Game Awards, aka the trailer show.
Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite. To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
I can count on you to complain and moan every time something happens. But you're funny, so I'll forgive you. Okay, so now we're doing Cantarella.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, here I am dealing with Aunt you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll? Engulfed by Sea's venom.
Easy.
They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
Oh God, yes.
Nowhere
Thank
to
you.
hide.
I've been so forced to use Spectro that I much prefer Havoc.
One with the sounds. Endure and defy. Leave it to me. You will obey. Be gone.
Take a breath. I'm right here.
Easy.
Well, this is where our paths must part.
Okay,
You're
Controller.
here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
I gotta give props to the voice actor. She always makes her sound like there's something shady about her. Like everything has like a double, triple, quadruple meaning. You know?
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect.
Don't worry, you're useless. We're good
The
with it.
waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords. Harkness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Cheater. Trust thy neighbor, else land will stay fallow. Unite the isles, else leaves will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, and the seas be united. The path to righteousness, it is lit by the sacred fire of unity.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems, the faith of unity.
Oh God, they're unitologists.
This is being spread out.
No! Ultimately praised.
Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
I'll have to guide it.
Hold on tight. Don't go
I
falling
could have
off.
flown. It's not a long distance. I find wing race to be rather slow, actually. Actually, you know what? I need to check something out.
I will
Can
be
I
there
switch?
for everyone.
Will you? Yeah,
head
try.
toward
You're
our
not
ship.
gonna let me switch. Oh, bugger. I'd rather not do it here.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead.
Cardathea, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Gravity.
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Yank it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course, but
Wind, guide me.
Clang.
is this really okay?
I mean, it worked, didn't it?
Of finding some trigger mechanism. These the
Look, it's
so-called
Tacit
dragons.
Draconid.
Is that a problem?
Yeah, the last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Ganem. Ever heard of it?
I used to ride it.
Damn! That's impressive.
It's Hogness.
What the hell's Hogness? Is that the other sword?
There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark.
Yeah, sure. Let's first grab treasure.
Remnants of the past.
Do the thing.
You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
Sure. Hadouken! No, 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 no. There it is. Ooh, chest.
Cherish every gain.
Cherish the gains. That's a good gym motto. I have the power!
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
Love the violin.
Wind, guide me.
It's identical to the last statue, same as before.
Yeah, sure, let's go. So let me see just quick. Is this? I need to turn clockwise. Apologies. Have the sniffles. Come on, Drakeys.
Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. Leave it to me. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows. Keep it together. The end has come. Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. My part.
Sorry about that. My audio crackled for a moment. It's just my cat getting into cables. Which way was it? There we go. Whee!
Still missing an area. But where?
Over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it. Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Leave it to me.
Oh, we got a big one.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows. The end has come.
looks the future.
Remnants of the past.
Can I unlock you like this? No. I wish. I'm basically tapping the escape key to get out of the twisty thing as quick as possible. No, not yet. I want to do something here. There's a chest over here.
Cherish every gain.
No. Thank you.
Wind, guide me.
Yo. Yep, you're gonna send me flying, I figured. We still have to turn the gravity on another turn. Huh. Very well, very well. Is this the right way? Let's see. It may not be the right way. It is.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps.
And here we go. Smack that. Turn to... Ooh. I thought the light would change from like red to gold.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
We've just Tetrised some ruins together, so that's impressive.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
But...
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
Another memory?
No traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
This is a trap, isn't it?
There it goes.
It wasn't a trap. I thought it was going to be another mimic.
Foam heard you. Come on.
Oh, where are we on? I'll try convene. One for Loa or a one Cantarella? I don't want either, really. I'm not as big a fan of either. But I'll try. Oh God, I'll do Frolova maybe. Not that big a fan of Cantarella's kind of combat flow. Figured I wouldn't get it. But I still have, yeah, I have another one that I can use here. Yeah, nothing. What I got here? Agnes. Sword of Discord, which is the opposite of Unity. Play them all. What else we got? Quest. Augusta. Huh. Loop bomb. This is the one I want. Chisa. I don't want to change my title. End of event reminder. Yeah. I missed it. Thought I had enough time to build up more thingamajigs. Alright, I'm just looking at some things. I hate when it does this. Not letting me click on anything. It's the interface is kind of frozen. You'll have to quit out and come back in. Yeah, apologies for that. Let me just relaunch. It happens every time I click on like the version information or, you know, what's new, that sort of thing. It goes a bit bananas. But it should be just a moment. There we go. It's launching. For more Wuthering wave. Ooh, that beautiful music. That beautiful music.
The way you were when you saw the plushy Echo. It was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the blessed fleur-de-lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh, how did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, As long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
What in the... What in the hell? There we are. Hard to parallel park with these guys. Hey, Tower of Unity.
What you said back there. Thank you.
New memory?
Fleur-de-Lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator. Why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise.
So she fought against Imperator. Ortithia.
You saw that too. Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
He was mind controlled. Just found.
Thank you. Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover. Just now there was...
Shh. Later.
Shut it. Read the
Someone
room.
needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator, because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
Try to eat it again.
Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hobness to the person who unsealed the passage? But the frequency of the Sentinel's true Blessed Maiden is supposed to clash with that of the Threnodian's. A fusion of the two would endanger her life.
The answer might lie in the other frequencies that got mixed in. The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway.
And the third sword.
Cardathea is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before? We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
Can we get some blankets in here? Let's call Cantarella. Yo, Canty.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end?
This happened.
So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Cardathea now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it?
If you add tomato, garlic, basil, maybe some onions, you get possibly a sauce.
It might become an elixir. Or perhaps a poison.
Or a sauce.
Or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
I love the camera. It just keeps going down to her titties.
So, any updates on
The
your
big
end?
old biggies.
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as...
It would take too long to explain. I will be there when your journey ends.
Always making it sound kind of shady. Always. Let's go. Yo, what's up?
What? My eyes are still peeled.
Anything useful?
Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So, the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Hey, it's not my place. Your apartment is, crowded.
Is that Cardathea? Wind, guide me.
Reminds me of the illusory thing with Lorelei and that amazing banger of a song. Damn, girl, how far did you get?
Sorry I woke you.
I was awake anyway.
Were you singing just then?
What else would you be doing? That's a dumbass question.
Yes. A farewell song from the people of Rinascita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know I want to say goodbye properly and thank them. You think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends, one who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a sonorosphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that the reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings. It could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the sonorosphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathia?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Fleur-de-Lis?
Cardathia. Yes. Cardathia will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep
Sure.
me company?
I don't mind. There's a lot of like romantic like undertones in a whole lot of Rinascita. With every character. Everybody wants a bit of Rover.
Good morning.
Morning, Cardathia.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
Home is telling us to hurry up.
I think I'll just get out of this thing and just fly directly.
I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
You can call her if you're worried.
ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
This thing of passing by the knights and then slamming the swords, it gives me such vibes of this Chinese animation or donghua called Throne of Steel.
Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
No, it's just
Everyone
Kentrella
shows
being rude.
kindness in their own way.
Over there. That's Haltier.
Oh, but I'm gonna check something out first. Ah, you're not gonna let me do anything, huh? Boss fight? Oh yeah. Yeah, that sword needs some maintenance, my dude. Or some
He's
reforging.
not who you think he is.
Ooh, nice.
Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us. Strike through the shadows.
Next.
Let's
Haltier.
finish rebuilding the waterway.
Identical to the last one. But we have to remove the shackles.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento, won't you let go?
Oh, buddy. Won't you let go?
Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
That is impressive.
I know, right? I'm pretty cool. Are we gonna get another Kendan too? There he is.
Watch out!
No hesitation. Keep it together. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. The end has come. Leave it to me.
Let's get it done, Candanzo.
Faster each time.
And he's teleporting now.
Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. No hesitation. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
One more to go.
Leave it to me.
Watch out!
There it is.
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. The end has come. No hesitation.
He's finally been free.
I doubt it. Maybe we still have another fight with him.
There. Now I can smash that statue back in.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Damn. That's a hit.
Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us. Strike through the shadows. Leave it to me.
Habitanos. Oh, it's Havoc. Interesting.
No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
I figured it would be the case.
Strike through the shadows. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. Remnants of the past. Did you know that echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized the sword and was still trying to protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
Ooh, look at that union level. And we head up. We're going up, up.
We
Oh,
must
this is a
finish
fight.
this
This is a
and
fight.
free Cadanto.
He's back again.
Guess who's back? Back again. Danto's back.
No hesitation. Strike in the shadows. Hopefully this helps. A moment of resonance. I sense your weakness. Strike in the shadows.
Easy. Yeah, he's gonna rise again.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I want to eat. Huh?
I'll handle this.
Ooh, we can get Cadanto's Echo.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
Another Capitaneos. Already had it. Interesting. Is this another Capitaneos though?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future,
Oh.
leaving the past behind.
No, that's not. Celestial light. There it is, Capitaneos. Spectral damage. So which one was the other? Midnight Veil? I got a second Capitaneos with with there we go. This is a havoc damage bonus, but is he wind? Yeah. Yeah, there is. Arrow. I have a lot of Capitaneos. This. I have actually one. Seems like I have one of each of the units. But also now have one that is Spectro, which I think is Cadanto. Or supposed to be Cadanto. Hey, let's see what the final memory is. What?
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me? Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question. The answer is this, Fleur-de-Lis. Thou art my creation. I made thee. Thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
Damn.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calmed down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected.
It seems.
I'm starting to remember everything. Just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best.
Why do you say that?
This crown. It turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies, they needed a vessel. We don't have much time left. So, You see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time. Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left
Interesting.
bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
Yeah, let's go find your other self. I love the Rinascita story. It is great.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
We don't know that yet. Who knows what Cantarella has up her sleeve? He's kind of shady, but in all the right ways, really. Path of Bestowal.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second Dark Tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world. That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell.
How about we instead summon the Threnodian and smash it?
I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible.
So let's change it.
Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
I can't hold it any longer!
Why? Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist. Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Basically absorb the frequency and contain it, or it's just smack down the Threnodian.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Home brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier, but it didn't seem like the right time to interact. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's Sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy. The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinels so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. The real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Okay, yeah. Kentrell is awesome.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you. At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest. Apologies, but they're doing something rather important.
Did she sacrifice a part of herself to, like another part of herself to power the blade?
Please? Do give them some privacy.
Abby?
Yeah, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. Huh? But all you have left is the energy I ate before.
Yeah, it's enough. We'll do it. Time to yoink Leviathan and yeet it. Yeet. Nice.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
It's evil Zelda.
No hesitation. The show begins. One with the sounds. Shadow follows. Keep it together. Last chance.
Oh god.
One with the sounds.
The purge has come.
I was meant to lose.
you would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
This is me being true to myself!
Imperators. No. Your own power. Useless.
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless! No retreat! At least, run, damn it!
Making joy forever.
I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
And I fell down the glory path. Bring honor and brightness back.
This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
Rover Arrow. Gains a casting resonant skill. Holy basic attack allows Rover to leap into the air. Enhance meter attacks, interest skills, and basic attacks and give like wind string. Reach max wind string to cast an enhanced resonator skill.
World in Wuthering. Waves rise. Judgment strikes! Tempest of slashes.
Wind breath. Divine grace.
The wicked will face judgment.
Divine grace.
Annihilation. The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. A Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. Wind rises. The wicked. The wicked will face judgment. Keep it together. I am the
Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll fight it together.
Frequency in her body is already.
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
Is Imperator gonna show up and go, Phoenix down? Just Reviver? Will it happen? That was a great fight, by the way. I do love that. I noticed that my party member was me.
Forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
That's a beautiful
Imperator. I thought you...
Sentinel.
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated. Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made?
Yeah, I read the message left behind.
Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So I set forth a condition, that my root privileges be unbound, that I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
Merge with Leviathan. measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed. The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
Huh. So similar to what the Black Shores was doing with the nature itself of the lament, you know, kind of using it, containing it, / absorbing it into a vessel to be able to explore it in understanding. Imperator did the same thing with the Leviathan. Said, okay, sure, I'll take the final boss on, merge with it, go full fusion dance with it, and maybe I can understand what it's all about.
So, what did you learn?
I learned it likes pizza on Friday.
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction.
That's interesting. So, the Threnodian and its, let's call it dark frequencies, given that all the frequencies here carry will sometimes, it could be a connection between people, you know, and their frequencies and what the Threnodian is. Huh. I like that.
But we may yet shackle it.
Essentially, Threnodians are the chaos gods from Warhammer. As long as people exist and they have wills and dreams and aspirations and obsessions and darkness, they persist.
What role does Cardathia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur-de-Lis, to make her its Resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur-de-Lis became Leviathan's Resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a Resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvan with the Thessalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a Resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur-de-Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur-de-Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own Resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one Resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur-de-Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention. Yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the Second Awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records.
Okay, let's go.
Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Go ahead.
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body. Me. This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter. One question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me? Arbiter, take these words to the Phasaelius. From this day forth, you are free.
Does this mean oh, is this the death of Imperator?
Cardathea, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life, and I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection.
No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartothea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartothea or Fleur de Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartothea, that is who I shall be.
Very well. Cartothea.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now. So where are they? What do we do now? I can't return to Raguna as Fleur de Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore.
Oh, you should come to Jin Show. There's a lot of cool people over there.
Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty.
You can always go wherever you want.
Not a bad idea, but right now, I don't want to think about anything. I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
I still have to go to the Vesalius and say, hey, you're free now. Oh, look, here it is.
The one who defies has banished herself to the High Tower, cleansing the remnants of the Dark Tide. Yet, she knew not that the Dark Tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived. Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
Is that the new play?
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free. Light, come hither! Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
Woo! We got air over. Let's get down to business.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our
Arrow.
shared future, leaving the past behind.
Ghost of Vulcan, switch plan. One can be done to deal spectral damage to enemies. When this in the main slot grants spectral damage bonus and heavy attack damage bonus. Now let's go. Ghost of Vulcan. A guard. I'm a guardian and deal physical damage. Hold vehicles to launch. A range attack deals physical damage. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. need some gusts of Welkin thingamajigs. But Sierra Gale. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Sierra Gale. And go with the Nightmare Failure Berengal. Yeah, we're gonna have to leave it here. Yep.
Hopefully this helps.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us.
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. I know what I want to do now.
That.
I want to surpass you.
Huh?
You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament...
That's a good point.
Who's going to... Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
Speak as if I were a villain.
If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right? Just
Fair
like
enough.
how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
When that day comes, I'll be counting on you.
Since I swore to be your blade, it follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now.
Sure, let's do it.
Will you be there to guide? Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely.
You?
I'll go later.
Okay. I want to take a look at guidebook. Yeah, I could do one of some of these. No, what I want to do is in my backpack, in the thing with the containers for the. There's a container for like. There were like one that gives me a bunch of what is it? Echoes. I just don't have it. Oh, speaking of, I do need to improve my
I will
my
be there for
thingamajig
everyone
here. Where are you?
as we head toward our shared
Capitanos,
future.
we gotta upgrade you,
leaving
buddy.
the past behind.
Let's upgrade you. Let's tune the crap out of you. Rest and scale, attack, rest and separation was the basic attack. Yeah, that's a lot of cool stuff. And also we need to upgrade Spectral Radiance, that's a Welkin. You're also a gold one, so we're gonna upgrade you too. Ooh, we don't have enough. Don't have enough to upgrade you. Does that mean that I cannot improve this one either? Yeah, I don't. Or maybe I can, in upgrade, I can also data modify, no, oh no, it's the weapons that I can do the thing with, you know, add other weapons of the same type to it. Can I ascend? No, I cannot ascend yet. I need to get to 60 in the rover level, basically.
Leave it to me.
What's up, buddy?
The wicked.
How dare you?
Okay. Well, at least I know now what the thing up in the sky is. Miss Cantarella.
So you haven't forgotten me.
Sorry, everything got hectic.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartathea?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do?
I want you to make peace with the Montellis.
Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families?
Any deadly feud I should know about?
Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses.
But I would rather you all be friends.
But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them.
Yeah, sounds worse than big enemies.
How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
That's pretty cool. Rinascita Act 4, The Maiden, Defiler, whatever else.
Strong energy fluctuation from Cardathia Sonoro.
Ooh, it's a sword!
Her frequency is unstable. I should go check on her.
Yeah, let's check on her, because I also want to check the sword.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
What is this? Harmonious on providing healing increases or some skill damage. 10% for 6 seconds when robot kill unbound flow or damage dealt by a nearby resident. Oh. Okay, so this is a great weapon for could I have if I go here and I switch to Havoc. Go here. Can I have a weapon specifically for him? No, it's specific to I cannot have different weapons equipped by resonances. That's unfortunate.
I'll be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, that sword is gonna be the best thing I can give him. Okay, so let's. Buy pack. Oh, that be the weapon I carry. I want to talk to Cantarella. What's going on with the frequency? lost on the cliffs, falling into the deep sea. There are gods in this world, but listen to our sincere prayers. That the ghosts sunk in the depths return to the mortal world, not just on the night of remembrance, but let us return permanently to our homeland of Egla.
Night of Remembrance. Is that another special event in Egla Town? And this message, is it a prank? Or is there more to this?
Ugh. What's this smell? Nope, I can't feel. Why do I still smell it down here? My head.
Looks like we've been hit by the weird frequency in that message. I should check.
Fleeting Night's Dream. So something's going on with Cantarella. Collection spots. Under Remembrance is what? Dia de los Muertos?
Bells chime, spirits awake, mask up for the ghost parade. It's the only night in a year when the lost souls return to
It's Dia de los Muertos.
Wear your mask and blend into this special gathering. Well, that's a play reaction. The Night of Remembrance is an annual festival in Egla Town, dedicated to honouring those who have anyway, to satisfy your curiosity...
Like this one?
This is the Mask of the Laureate. What an honour to meet the new Laureate in person. Yes, this one will do perfectly. The Laureate enjoys the same privileges as the host of this festival, so please, enjoy yourself tonight.
Interesting. Why does it sound like this is Halloween? Yeah, it's Dia de los Muertos, straight up. Boys and girls of every age. It's a mix between This Is Halloween and, you know, Dia de los Muertos. Look who it is.
Cantarella? What's she doing here?
Is it because is it maybe she's dead and we're now seeing her here? Oh, I'm stuck with being Spectre dude? Oh, okay.
What a pleasure to meet you again. So what brings a distinguished laureate to this ghostly place? Tired of heavenly views, are we? Are you here to savor the underworld's wonders and dance with its spirits?
I came to get drunk and party. What brings the head of Visalia here?
Why not? What harm could there be in a ghost of the deep reveling among spirits?
Spirit also goes to the deep?
Also, what are you implying? being the Night of Remembrance, it's only natural that the departed return to the mortal realm for their unfulfilled wishes. Still, it'd be best if they didn't stir up trouble for the living. In my humble opinion, lost souls find peace only when their wishes are fulfilled. Then perhaps they'll stop haunting people. Since fate has brought you here, why not offer your aid to those poor restless souls? I'll join you, of course.
I don't usually do ghost work.
Ah, the familiar confusion of a first-timer. But fret not, for I will be your guide through
Straight
this
up, just focus on focus on the biddies.
step by step. Every Night of Remembrance brings its own theme, and this year, it's the Ghost Girl. Imagine this. An innocent girl lost in the dark sea, fear ripping her apart as her soul drifts away, while her body sinks ever deeper into the abyss. Despair consumes her bit by bit, until she transforms into a monstrous phantom. A thrilling story, don't you agree? Like savoring a medium-rare lamb chop served with oysters. One tender slice and the crimson juice spills, adding just the right.
I noticed that
flavor
her
to
tacit
the
mark is in her
already
tongue.
exquisite dish.
Yeah, that's interesting. I like exquisite things too.
So we share similar tastes. How wonderful.
She is something else.
Now, back to our topic. Hidden among the stalls set up for tonight are 3 riddles entwined with the tale of the Ghost Girl. Yet these stalls are rather elusive. Rumor has it that they might even be run by demons.
Ooh.
But of course, there are no demons in this world. Only distorted frequencies, or men cloaked in disguise, driven by their unmet desires. Dealing with them requires no money. Instead, they sift through your desires, choosing what to claim for themselves. Isn't that enchanting? There's no thrill in simply buying all your heart's desires with mere money. And now, we have the main course for tonight. Whoever solves all 3 riddles and uncovers the mystery of the Ghost Girl can ask the host for an elixir, whether to turn stones into gold, grant eternal youth, or even bring the dead back to life.
I just want to get rid of whatever
Whichever
effect
you
the
want.
message had on.
Such admirable restraint. However, it's too late to withdraw from this game, as the ghosts have already begun to shadow your every step. According to that message, bringing those ghosts back to the mortal realm might clear the effects weighing on you. So might I suggest we collaborate to win the elixir that brings the dead back to life? I could also use that elixir myself. Well, it requires more than you might imagine. The finest ingredients, precise procedures, impeccable techniques, and of course, the proper mood. But with you at my side, even the most intricate elixir would be a delight to create. I'd love to explore this with you, be it elixir or poison. Offer your soul, surrender your flesh, give all you have, call the lost from the...
Mammon.
Welcome. Would you like to reach for the brightest star in the sky? Or indulge in the greatest joy of the mortal world? Or maybe nothing could ever satisfy your endless desire.
Always so playful, Mammon. Unfortunately, my friend here isn't driven by greed. All we seek is the first riddle of the Ghost Girl, to set the tone for tonight. After all, even the smallest catch can serve as a splendid entree for a grand feast.
I see. But nothing comes for free. Perhaps a loaf of bread that speaks. Oil that melts into water. Or a glimpse into Thessalia's hidden past.
How about a special performance from a laureate?
Oh, just for me? That would be an honor I'd truly relish.
Melody fluffs your mind and your fingers. Interesting.
How marvelous. I hear the sounds of birth and doom.
I love whoever is doing this piece of voice acting. They are chewing the scenery thoroughly.
This is life's symphony. Each note threaded by the loop as promised. Here is the first riddle. The Siren's Song. Long ago, a group of girls followed the Siren's call out of town. They journeyed to the crown atop the mountain, and to the waterfall that cascaded into the depths below. Beyond this riddle, I, Mammon, have yet another gift to offer for your performance. Please take this music box. It's dusty with age, but it might just sing again with a song like I just played.
We need to go to their castle, the Thessalia castle.
That person does seem a bit extra.
It's understandable. Hearing the laureate perform is an honor, a blessing for everyone in Rinascita. This music box should become no longer an adoration. So that's why this little thing is ahead. Someone must have silenced, leaving me with the same.
An apple.
Doesn't it resemble a big apple?
Now you mention it, indeed does.
Maybe we need the other half.
Perhaps Mammoth has offered us a little rarity. All right. I know.
It's your house. Right? Oh, it's just the apple vendor. Okay.
I know what you came for. Without exceptional insight.
We got Mana, Beelzebub.
If you lack what I see, you can just swallow the scraps in the ashes.
Good enough for the dishes, perhaps, but hardly something to serve at the table. This distinguished friend of mine deserves nothing less than the finest dish and the
Well then, give it a try. May you find the freshest apple. Go on, make a choice. Let's see if this apple holds the prize you seek. Huh. What made you choose this one? Was it your sharp intuition? Or the ability to see right through everything? No need to answer. There's something in you. I can tell your soul is burning like a flame that no ash could ever smother. Take this luck hidden within the freshest apple. Go on, you deserve it. This little taste of luck is just a starter. Now, here comes the second riddle. The red apple. The girls lined up for their apples, each one in a vivid, glistening red. But why would apples appear in the deep sea? Whether it brings luck or misfortune, taste it and see for yourselves.
People of Rinascita often use coin tosses for divination.
But it doesn't look like a coin to me. That looks like a gear.
Heads up signifies good fortune, a sign of following the sacred path. Tails up, however, invites misfortune, a mark of defiance against the divinity.
The badge shows one in blue. The coin has an unusual appearance with an even it's a gear.
Are these dolls blessed or cursed? Perhaps the last riddle will give us a clue.
Tonight's theme is the Ghost Girl, right?
Which is the most beautiful among these dolls? This one has bright eyes. That one has a nice nose. And that one there has red lips. Wait, this one's got to be a bit less pretty. Can't let it outshine me. Oh, so frustrating. They're all gorgeous, but none quite live up to my standards. Now tell me, what do you think? Which doll stands out the most?
Big doll in a red hat.
Ooh, the lucky red hat. Exactly! Following the divine will is always a wise choice. Wonderful. As long as you follow the divinity, luck will surely be on your side. Now, for dessert, this is the last riddle. The round hat. A girl dons her red dancing shoes and wears a scarlet hat, ready for the final act of her performance. Now, all the riddles are in your hands. Whether the answers will rise like bubbles from the witch's cauldron, well, that's up to you.
It's not the music box needs the dancer. You connect the dancer to the music box, then the key is it's a turn key. It's a key. It's a winding key, a wind-up key. That's how they connect, I think.
Now all the riddles are here, like fish returned to the sea. However, they are entangled in a maze of seaweed. How would you free them from the maze?
Find the connection between these items.
A dusty, broken music box, a cog-like lucky coin, and a doll in a red hat. They're all out of production now. None of the music boxes these days use this kind of cog. Looks like these little trinkets are relics from
They
the
can be
past.
assembled to a ballerina music box, yes.
Good catch. As a girl, I used to while away those endless, quiet hours in the castle by playing with such things. Perhaps some part of me still remembers what to do. No, I'm certain I still do.
See, I knew it. I saw it. I saw through it.
It seems all we need is the laureate's performance to breathe life back into this old relic.
The show begins.
That was creepy. Portoveno Castle. Sharp headache interrupts your thoughts. Distorted frequencies are intensifying. Through the pain, you find reason to visit the Visalia Castle. Is Cantarola gone?
What was that? My head. This pain's getting worse. I need a break somewhere.
You've been under this influence far too long, especially in a place filled with spirits. I should have warned you sooner. You need a proper rest, and we're not far from Thessalio Fells. Come to my castle. I have potions there that can help ease the strain.
Yeah, that doesn't look right.
Hope this can help you feel better.
Thank you.
This potion is crafted from freshly crushed barnacle leaves, mixed with the sap of violaca, sea okra, and sea apple, all fermented in a glass vial. Each of these lovely plants is cultivated here, hand-picked, sorted, and blended by my own hands. As the poisonous ingredients entwine, their toxins soften over time, like nightmares transforming into the sweetest dreams. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe and even delightful. Drink up and rest.
That tracks. There are, there are plants that on their own are poisonous, but processed have ingredients or cooked of ingredients that are not dangerous.
Though I may not be able to lift the curse binding you just yet, I can certainly help tame it for now.
That venom, like poison mist, doesn't look right.
Ah, excuse me for a moment. It's time I tend to the flowers.
The potion eases your headache, bringing clarity to your mind. With renewed focus, you try to explore the castle for more clues. There's the little girl with the red hat. You find the young girl hiding behind a plant, peering at you with wide, timid eyes. Her round hat draws your attention, a striking resemblance to the one worn by the dancing doll in the music box. Sensing that her presence here is no coincidence, you brace yourself to ask her some bold questions. Are you one of the ghost girls? The girl attempts to speak, but all that is seems an unintelligible mumbling. The girl nods decisively before running off to another area. Are you trying to show me this plant? The girl nods. The crimson plant resembles an apple, but it seems more like a peculiar marine creature.
Apple. Apple in the sea. Sea apple.
The apples are known to be poisonous. This clue must be the key to solving the riddle of the red apple. Before you can ask the girl anything more, she has already run up to another spot. The girl nods. The plant resembles an apple. Yeah, marine creature. Name this thing again?
Rose. Round hat. Could the round hat worn by the girl in the riddle actually be a poisonous jelly rose Medusa? If that's true, then the ghost girls indeed have a connection to the Phasalias. I need to discuss this with Cantarella.
The girl nods decisively before running off to another area. Maybe those are the ingredients for the elixir. Sea apple, jelly rose, jelly rolls. And then this thing. You find Cantarella finishing a dance under the moonlight. Her graceful movements seem meant to regulate certain frequencies. Oh, the poisonous mist kind of went down.
Ah, you've made it here. I'm glad to see you're feeling better. Now, we can finally have a proper conversation. Did you come all this way for me? Or are you in search of the secrets slumbering in the deep?
Both.
Such greed. Rest assured, I'm here to unravel the secrets with you, as I promised.
What exactly are the sea apples and the jelly roses in the garden used for?
The crimson sea apple, also called the alluring reaper, is a dangerous plant. A single bite can lead to paralysis, suffocation, or the excruciating pain of a burnt throat and torn organs, ultimately bringing its victim
Oh, how nice.
death. As for the jelly roses, their blooms will transform into jelly rose medusae. These little ones can produce a neurotoxin that induces intense hallucinations, and in extreme cases, causes the body to seize and twist in a violent, uncontrollable dance of death. The two lethal plants have been meticulously nurtured by generations of the Phasalia family, flourishing within the gardens of Portoveno Castle for centuries.
So my guess was correct. The red apple in the second riddle refers to the sea apple, and the round hat in the last riddle points to the jelly rose Medusa. As for the first riddle, Siren's Song, the crown atop the mountain and the waterfall that cascaded into the depths below clearly points here. A crown-like castle that sits atop a jagged cliff with a waterfall rushing down. It seems the girls in the riddle were lured into the Portovino castle. The strange frequencies coming from the music box probably reflect the suffering of the ghost girls who were poisoned and tortured in the castle. But why? Why would the Phasalia family do this? I don't believe you'd engage in such senseless cruelty or take pleasure in others' suffering. There should be a reason behind this. Wait. There's one Phasalia tradition that might explain it. The Divine Trials. It's a ritual to select a maiden of extraordinary willpower, a Phasalia who can withstand the Thenodian's whispers. I assume such extreme methods were needed for the trials.
Well, I never imagined you'd solve the mystery so quickly. You never cease to amaze me. The truth behind the Ghost Girl riddle is none other than the grim secret of the divine trials. The blood and tears shed in these trials throughout the years have seeped into this castle and concocted what we now call the Sea of Ghosts. There, past and future intertwine, and Thessalia's ancient secrets cling to the cracks of time like grotesque scabs. With you by my side, I would relive that trauma and unfold the layers of forsaken time for a closer look. And if you find these scabs have somehow crept onto my very flesh, and feel the need to cut them away, I'll place my full trust in you and leave it in your hands.
Why do you trust me so much?
Ever since I guided you to the sanctuary, you've seen through me, and all that the Thessalia family conceals. I've witnessed you cleanse the chaos of the inverted tower, restoring order to the heavens and seas. If you are the one to pass final judgment on me, it would be the highest honor. Now, the answers we seek lie in the depths of fierce undercurrents. Will you join me and dive into the deep sea?
Sure, I'm good at swimming.
Then let's dive in together. Once we enter the sea, I'll be right by your side, tightly. No poisonous creature shall harm you, for you are the one I've chosen.
I think I'm ready to go now.
Excellent. Together.
Is this still Portovino Castle? Something feels off.
Yes and no. The past has spilled into the present here. The overflowing frequencies have enveloped the entire castle, forming this sonoro. The Sea of Ghosts. The voices of the ghosts rise faintly from the depths, like the soft pop of a bursting bubble. Piece together these fragile clues, and the answers will emerge on their own. But do take caution. One wrong step in these murky depths, and we may be drawn into an endless abyss. With a bit of light, though, we can hold back the darkness. Though the black of the sea is overwhelming, I've managed to preserve the last ray of light. You see, light is something that darkness can never fully devour. As long as it flickers, it can guide us out. I, Cantarella Thessalia, hereby grant you unrestricted passage through Portovino Castle. Let us explore and weave through the past and future together.
Oh yeah. Crystal frequencies permeate the castle, giving birth to an sphere where past and future intertwine. Use the lamp given to you by Cantarella in certain areas to travel between different dimensions. You see your souls, remnants of jellyfish floating circularities and lamp pits. Ooh.
We are now in a fragment of the past. You've done well. The past that emerges from the Sea of Ghosts is not entirely real. It only reveals what it chooses to show, which means we must uncover the hidden truth ourselves.
Okay.
Spirits bound in the cracks of time wonder no more. Please set them free with the light. they've been trapped here for far too long.
Hopefully this helps.
Enemies from other dimensions are trying to blah, 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 blah. Okay.
Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment. Annihilation. Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face judgment.
Do the initial selection will forge ahead, compete, strive, and fight for your place. For your strength, wisdom, courage, and perseverance as you journey through the depths of a faith daily maiden. The head of the Visalia family will offer the chosen elixir capable of granting any wish, the eternal beauty and miraculous healing. All desires can be fulfilled. Candidates: Mandragora Visalia, Heban Visalia, and Cantarella Visalia. They're all called after plants or poisonous things. Chloe Visalia, Ennis Visalia, Marina Visalia. Prescribe poison in the bedrock on which is the bedrock on which a Visalia name stands. If there's a willpower in this trial, you must select the 3 most toxic sea apples from the depths and bring them back by any means necessary. Remember, the use of any external tools to determine the toxicity or aid in the retrieval is strictly forbidden. May the power of the Visalia Bloodline work within you.
A potion that can grant. The girls must have been lured here by such Cantarella. Since you were part...
There. We are surrounded by twisted frequencies. During the trials, the ever-present abyss silently watched over us. I can feel that the sonorosphere has... If I were to reveal everything about the past all at once, this sonoro could grow unstable. Or to keep us safe, we must tread carefully. And avoid... So let's listen carefully to what the sea is trying to tell us.
Dear Annis, the trials are tomorrow. I'm so nervous, but a tiny bit excited too. The Visalias are really scary. Some of them struttle around all high and mighty, while the others are just unsettling, like something out of a bad dream. They must be really good at handling poisons, right? Just the thought of facing them makes me uneasy. I hope that unsettling Visalia girl whispering that poison can be medicine too. She said with just the right amount, it won't hurt anyone, but actually save them. Perhaps even if I don't pass the trials, I could pick up some of the secrets about poisons and figure out the ingredients, and maybe, just maybe, I could make something to help Jojo. Thinking about it that way makes things a little less scary. For Jojo's sake, what's a little poison anyway? Be careful tomorrow, my dear Annis. We don't have Visalia blood, and they know a lot more about poisons than we do.
The divine trials stand as a hallowed tradition of the Visalia family. A ritual that demands every family member to offer their daughters to face the ordeal. Yet tales of these perils have driven some to seek out young girls resembling their own and use them as substitutes.
Oh!
These girls' parents are often offered a generous sum of money or sweet promises as compensation. Behind this intricate web stands the late head of Visalia. To him, the Visalia daughters who had been replaced were nothing more than useless stones. The substitutes, however, he considered rough gems that could be polished into dazzling jewels through suffering. For him, regardless of blood, the maiden must be a Visalia. To this end, no sacrifice.
So basically, he would disown the ones that were replaced with the girls that replaced them. So they would be, you know, part of the family, regardless of actually being part of the family genetically.
The wicked will face judgment.
I'm liking Arrow Rover. A rover. Okay, I need to find the book. Uranus. Today I tried 4 different poisons. The first one gave me a pounding headache, the second made me my stomach cramp up, the third left my bones feeling all achy, and the fourth made me so dizzy I started seeing little dancing figures everywhere. I'm still feeling a bit wobbly, and the words on this note are jumping around as I try to write. But that unsettling Physalia girl gave me some medicine. After I drank it, I felt a little better, just enough to write to you. You might wonder why I'd ever drink something from a Physalia, but don't worry. I've been keeping an eye on her. She's different from the others. They don't seem to like her much, and she's always by herself mumbling and grinding herbs. What she said last time wasn't a lie, and she didn't hurt me. Maybe not all Physalias are bad. I'm thinking about asking her for help. She knows so much about medicine, and since she doesn't fit in with the rest, maybe she'll teach me how to make the right potion to help Jojo. I know it's risky, but if there's even a small chance, I have to try. Oh, and one last thing. Security is tighter now, so be very careful, okay? If you hear 3 quick knocks, that'll be me.
To avoid the watchful eyes, the girls formed secret pacts in whispers. Hum a special tune. Use the right color. Knock on the door 3 times every 2 seconds. In the cold, unfathomable sea, they clung to each other, seeking warmth and comfort. The little fish huddled close, unaware of who might vanish or what tomorrow would bring.
Leave it to me. Wind rises! Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face judgment. Annihilation! Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
This book looks familiar. Just put it back on the right shelf, like how you did before. Well done. You never disappoint me. They say...
Here, something other. The sea apples are extremely potent. Even smelling them was enough to make it impossible to breathe, like my throat was being squeezed. I could barely get a word out. When I finally came to, I just something metallic in my mouth. I didn't have the strength to touch one, let alone bring one back. All I could do was watch helplessly from afar. They were round and red like apples, or maybe tomatoes. Like in Egglet Town, we had fields full of tomatoes. Is it because I'm not a true Physalia that I can't awaken any special abilities or immunity to poisons? No, I can't give up. It must be because I'm not trying hard enough. Alice wasn't a Physalia either, but she made it through, even though we'll never hear her voice again. The poison destroyed her vocal cords, and she'll never speak again. Now's not the time for tears. I have to be strong too. For Jojo's sake, I won't give up. Chloe.
The Physalia family is built on poison. And from a young age, every Physalia child is introduced to it. Years of exposure gradually build up our resistance. At first we suffered, but over time, few poisons could harm us. We are no longer merely the bearers of poison. We become the poison itself.
Mandragora Physalia, Hebidon Physalia, Candida Physalia, Anis Physalia. The above candidates have passed the trial of poison. Please take a moment to rest and prepare for the second trial. So Anis did pass it. And thus become a true Physalia. Stillness, darkness, and silence. Fail and you'll be lost in the darkness. Pass and you'll face an even greater darkness. Before the merciless poison, there are no winners.
Sweet dreams, girls. May you rest in peace.
The wicked will face judgment. Tempest of slashes. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest! The wicked will face judgment.
The answer remains submerged, and from the ripples of the past of a familiar door
Maybe
rises.
try knocking 3 times.
Knock, knock, knock. Knock on the door 3 times. A strange sensation creeps into your hands as you knock. You immediately sense the shift in surrounding frequencies. Behind the door, you catch the faint scent of seawater-soaked pages and the soft sound of jellyfish tentacles brushing through the waves.
It seems safe here. We can catch our breath amid the surging undercurrents. Even in the depths of the sea, there would be a place for resting, like the eye of a storm. Perhaps we should take a moment to explore this room. Young girls are all, though their bodies are caged, they recorded these ideas on paper. I still remember. There was a...
There is a bookshelf that we can interact with. Night Princess, after the throne crown is mine, a woman in the castle will live better lives. Sorcerer Princess, aha, I don't want anything. I'm only here out of obligation to the family. After this is over, I plan to leave this dull place and get some fresh air outside. This time of year, the flowers in the mountains and fields should be blooming quite nicely. Maybe I can find a new variety suitable for making medicine. I think this is Cantarella. No, Princess, I'm a bit scared, but I don't want to continue. But, Princess, I can't back out. Come on, Princess, to cure Jojo, I won't back out. I will get the cure-all elixir and return home happily. Angel Princess, everyone's wishes shall come true. Maybe Cantarella's Angel Princess. No time has yellowed these pages, the girl's laughter and joy still dance vividly across each line. Her rulings trapped on paper, lost to time. Yeah, I've already... I think I've already interacted with you, so not much else to do here. The jellyfish drifts gracefully, their translucent form gliding through the water. A jello rose Medusa sways its delicate tentacles, its rounded body resembling an elegant hat. It gestures behind you, and as you turn, an unexpected door stands in the center of the room. Chloe.
Little Chloe. I hope she's found peace somewhere where no pain can reach her anymore. Before opening the door, have you ever imagined a scene where seawater rushes out, flooding everything before you? But for now, I don't think that will happen. We haven't quite reached the deep waters yet. Should we go now and see what the jellyfish are trying to say?
No. I'd like to stay here longer. I think I'm going to leave it here for now. Oh, okay, no, I can't. So let's keep going then.
Before opening the door, darkness breeds the unknown, and the unknown gives birth to fear. In a place like this, the only anchor you can... But can the glimmers from these delicate drifters truly light up the entire sea?
Second trial. To claim the title of maiden, one must demonstrate the strength to make decisive choices. Excessive emotions are vulnerabilities and burdens for any candidate worthy of the title. Each participant is required to capture the most venomous jellyfish from the sea and return it to its location. Upon your return, you will team up with another candidate and exchange your catch. The candidate with the more potent jellyfish shall be declared the winner. In the event that you encounter an accident along the way, the other paired candidate will be declared the winner by default. Use your awakened abilities to endure the depths of the sea until the end. Trust only yourself and remember that the title of maiden is worthy of your pursuit. Pantography setting Hypnophysalia, Cantarella, and Anis. So basically, get the most potent catch, hand it to your opponent, and if they die, you win. In this spacious room, it's just you and Cantarella. Her gaze lingers on you, dark and endless, like a bottomless abyss.
It seems like fate insists we move as one, side by side. In the realm of poison, none can rival the Jelly Rose Medusa. Ah, a scent I know well. There's a Jelly Rose Medusa lying in wait just a little deeper. They tend to be wary when alone. Their nerves, but worry not. I know what to do.
Okay. If thou sayest so.
Wind, guide me.
Figure that would be the case. Jellyfish on the other side of the room, the woman slow and hurried, and if the bookshelf's cover lended courage.
I know that today it seems ambitious. One titled Path.
Cherish every gain.
Are we prisoners to the insatiable appetite for knowledge, or to the ever-expanding void? Yet I trust your eyes. They'll see through the tricks hidden within.
All evil.
The wicked will face judgment!
Elephantine!
Befuddle thy foes. Yeah. Shock and awe. Yeah. Maximum voltage.
Remnants of the
An
past.
empty shell. The remnants that past has left behind. Just one more to go. The shadow cast by present. This one isn't picky. It's a mere act. Now both past and present are ours. Go ahead. Frightened away, our lethal yet delicate little friend. Looks like we need to handle these two.
Ooh, interesting. This is what I was looking for. Fight where you would have to switch.
The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes! Hopefully this helps. Annihilation! Wind rises! The wicked will face judgment! Hopefully this helps.
Dear Mandragora, my dearest sister, I cannot fathom anything more heart-wrenching than facing you in this trial, given all the years we have spent growing up together. As the Visalia eldest daughter, you were always sheltered, yet you took it upon yourself to welcome me into this world with such tenderness. I still recall the way you would sew my clothes, even adding little pink bunny designs. It was so soft and fluffy, far more lovely than any strange creature from the deep. If the Visalia can only have one maiden, I wish it to be you. To show my sincerity, I share my newly awakened ability with you. My tears are lethal. They paralyze people upon contact and then clot their blood. I swear the name of Visalia that this is true. Please think of a way to counter my power. When the time comes, I hope you can free me from this fate.
Hebanon. She was such a timid girl. Like a frightened rabbit. She'd peek out from behind Mandragora, her little face half hidden. She cried so often. I still remember the day she brought me tea laced with mercury. Her hands trembled so much, tears spilling into the cup as she tried to serve it. Such a good girl, really. So I couldn't bring myself to refuse her. Had I not drunk it, the abyss closing in on us would have taken us both. The tea itself, well, it was tolerable. Certainly better than sea apple. Just a bit of burning, a touch of dizziness, and a pounding ache in the head. Whether it was her tears that softened the poison, or my body's quiet resilience, I recovered quickly enough. Only through suffering could the girls of the trials steal a fleeting moment of peace. Forgive me. I shouldn't linger in memories. After all, it's the present and future that truly matter.
I think there's a lot of guilt, survivor's guilt, baked into this family.
Our delicate... I'll find us a word.
Yeah, we're heading back up top.
unexpected discovery. Cherish every gain.
Look, there it is, just a step away. It seems everyone desires the deadliest jellyfish. Expired obsessions rarely know when to stop.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps.
Wind rises.
The wicked
Will face judgment.
waves rise.
Judgment strikes.
Remnants of the past.
The wicked will face judgment.
Hopefully this helps.
Dear Hebedon, the head of our family has always taught us that to be born to Thessalius is to embrace coldness, decisiveness, and ruthlessness. For the greater good, our family upholds, personal sacrifice holds little weight. As the eldest daughter, it is my duty to uphold these teachings. While our ways may seem harsh, they are accompanied by the weight of expectations and the honor of our name. I have resolved to relinquish all personal desires, allowing the family's code to seep into my very soul. Our impending duel will undoubtedly bring pain, yet we have both come this far. I trust we will become exactly what the head of envisions for us. You too are a daughter of the senior line, and implore you not to follow in our cousin's footsteps, who defies the head's will. Gather your strength and determination that when we face each other in the trial, we shall do so as equals. Should I become maiden, I will honor your sacrifices, and if you are chosen, I hope you will do the same.
Mandragora, just like her name, was a bright yet lethal flower.
We're very
Oh,
much
please don't
brainwashed.
misunderstand. Lethal is the highest praise for a Thessalian. She clung to every teaching of the head of our family, shaping herself so meticulously that her thoughts and her very self vanished, lost to the family's cold framework. I saw the weight of what she gave for that trial, all for a cause that was barely worthy of her sacrifice. So, when she served me the scone, dipped in the essence of jelly rose, I didn't hesitate to swallow it all. She was much tougher than Hebedon, but still, behind her unwavering gaze, I caught a flicker of reluctance, a shadow. As for the poison, the sensation was... I felt like I was drowning in slow waves, my body twitching without control, and my vision slipping into a soft blur. And somewhere within that haze, I saw us transformed. Birds, perhaps, dancing on a sunlit shore, carefree and joyful. But then, I woke up. There was no sunlit shore around, and I lay here, as ever, in this cold abyss.
Damn.
Seems like this little one is ready for a duel, trying to take your life with its venom. But, yes, just place it gently here.
You've already endured
Nothing
this
to fret
before.
about, dear. I've long since made my peace with poison. This jellyfish, a remnant of the past, can't harm me now. You have such a kind heart. Always ready to take on burdens, even while carrying your own. But some weights belong only to those who've already weathered their storms. So, let me bear this one. See? I'm fine. Come now. We've more to uncover.
Cantarella Phasalia and Anis Phasalia have passed the second trial. The loss of two beloved family members weighs heavily on us all. However, as Phasalias, it is our duty and privilege to continue with the trials. For the rights of the maiden, we stand unwavering, prepared to bear any cost. Also, both the other daughters faced each other and died. Both Cantarella and Anis survived the jellyfish.
Have no voice. They simply drift in the tide, struggling to let their faint glow disperse the darkness. Yet, here it is, a small shimmer of light, escaping the grip of the past to reach us now. It seems a subtle shift has taken place. Let's look closely and see what new presence lingers here.
Twelve jellyfish drift in the sea, floating silently as can be. Two swim slow, their pace a crawl, sucking the whirlpool they fall. 10 jellyfish drift in the sea, apple choke they can't breathe, to die the rest are free. 8 jellyfish drift in the sea, deep down they go. Quietly, the sea's abyss demands more, several are eaten, all done for. Only a few small jellyfish remain, they panic and swim in vain, colliding like they've gone insane. How many jellyfish are left? How many are there left? How many are left? Unimportant. Ultimately, they all get swallowed up.
The waves came crashing. Eager poison and whispers slithered in, seeking to clip every wing. Sweet dreams were shelved away, locked tight, only to wither into silent, brittle tears.
What? Oh, I can still fight him.
The wicked will face judgment.
Hopefully this helps.
Something falls from the fading cardiac frequency. Its form is twisted like a lump of flesh torn from the abyss. It's a book. Apart from there's nothing unattainable, inescapable, can't go anywhere. Keep pouring in. Everything aches. Everything aches. Headache, throat ache, stomach ache. It's so bad I want to rip out my and then hang loose. Strange noises, incessant buzzing. My head is going to explode. My throat and fingers are charred. Abdominal pain, chest pain. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts so much. Darkness, coldness, no feelings, nothing. No elixir, no wish, no angels, no God. Headless, bodiless, bloodless, soulless. I do not exist. Talking to Cantarella about Hebenon.
Hebenon was fragile. An easy prey to the Threnodian's whispers. She was never suited to be the maiden. Truthfully, being chosen would never be an honor. So it was a good thing she wasn't chosen. Both she and Mandragora vanished during the trial.
Oh, they're just
no
weird.
one knew their whereabouts. As if someone had quietly guided them out of sight.
Oh, it was Cantarella.
Right under the head's nose.
That's great. It would be great if we could meet them outside.
There's
you know?
a weight to the air behind. A mixture of whispers from the deep. Behind this is the deep water zone. Are you ready to face the relentless? It will be dark and murky there. Please stay close to me.
Let's do it. The doll is Anis. Anis Thessalia.
Final performance? Begin soon? Hat? Unfit. Help me. Bring the round hat.
All right, then. You're affected by the jellyfish, aren't you?
It's merely some old memories resurfacing. Don't worry. I'm quite well. When I entered this place, I knew that certain memories would seek me out, even if I did not wish for them to. Seems I'm not as resilient as I thought.
No, you've been through some crazy trauma. It's surprising that you're so... I don't even dare to use the word well-adjusted. But you are kind of too well-adjusted for the horror you went through.
Here, the past and future, dreams and reality, are intricately intertwined, inseparably bound. The chaotic frequencies here might have trapped the light. Let's try once more, gently.
Tempest of flashes. Annihilation. Good. The wicked. Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment.
Hopefully this helps.
I am the Tempest.
Leave it to me.
The wicked.
An unexpected discovery.
A bizarre poster announcing the final performance. The two dolls on it look strangely familiar.
We've scoured every inch of the back. It seems the round hat isn't here.
Leave it to me. The wicked will face judgment! Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face judgment!
Now we're generating... Now we're following creepy dolls.
The final performance.
Dance and fight.
The maiden's crown will soon appear.
And rest upon one among you.
That's Cantarella.
Round hat. Take.
Round hat. Odd. But the final performance. Go.
Reassure you or the doll? Well, let's see.
Showtime. Need light.
Doll's face expressionless, the gaze lingers. Lamp.
Lamp.
The frequencies are too chaotic.
Yeah, this place is having a bad effect on Cantarella, and it's not surprising.
You must be Annis. And also Girl A, who couldn't speak, but managed to send me that message. You want me to find her, right?
We better watch ourselves. They might have tricks up their sleeves we can't even imagine.
How dare she show up in the town after everything they did?
Will the lost souls truly return home?
We better watch ourselves. They might have tricks up their sleeves we can't even imagine.
How dare she show up in the town after everything they did?
Okay.
The Cantarella I know is unbreakable. She will never falter, even if you drown her with all these malicious whispers. And you certainly won't shake me either.
But can the glimmers from these delicate drifters truly light up the entire sea? Yes, just place it gently here. I, Cantarella Phasalia, value every promise I made to you, and vow to see them through. Besides, there are certain places that only you may be able to reach. Come now. For you to uncover.
All those years of lying and scheming, and what have you gained? A tarnished reputation. You could have walked away from this, Cantarella. I still remember the little you. The youngest, the most neglected of all the Thessalias. You always lingered by your cauldron, and only smiled when a bird fluttered past the window. You despise this place, don't you? But the blood in your veins, it binds you. Holds you prisoner in this endless nightmare. You loathe our rules, yet they have already seeped into your very existence. Tell me, have you ever considered leaving? Let go of this burden that crushes you, and you'll be free as air, free to live the life you've longed for.
My dear lord, I have already gifted you the sweetest of dreams. But why do you still cling to this earthly burden? You watched with satisfaction as I climbed over the fallen, ascended the steps to glory, and wore the thorned crown. Was that not enough for you?
Illusions are no match for poison, Cantarella. False bubbles burst, and here we are. The end of it all.
Well, you see, illusions can also lead to true beauty. Your obsession, corrupted by whispers, has become a shadow over the castle. A deluge of delusions that shouldn't exist in this world. I can feel the pain those whispers inflicted upon you. Allow me to free you from them. Once more.
Ooh. De leider gaat hetzelfde tussen social state. Begin you move to a form of attack and calm the lamps energy and whichever from being dodge and counter attack. Okay.
But even the deepest darkness cannot endure the touch of light. Your trust strengthens the lamp. It now burns brighter.
Now is the time. Let the light shine brighter. Crush forth in fury.
Hopefully this helps. One more time.
Tempest of slashes.
We haven't fully banished the whispers. Watch out! The twisted obsession is returning to the shadow.
Leave it to me. Bad timing.
Now, free him from the Threnodium's whispers.
Boom!
My lord, I offered you the sweetest of dreams and safeguarded your legacy when you departed. I have entrusted Phassalia's true faith to one most deserving, and the Threnodians' deceptions in the inverted tower have been laid bare. No more whispers shall haunt us. Our children are freed from the cruel burdens of those trials. Now, you too shall find release from the Threnodians' whispers.
They aren't ghosts, are they?
Nothing escapes your eyes, does it?
We're here, alive and well. In that hellish duel, Cantarella shielded us with illusions.
It all started with a false hope. An elixir to grant any wish was said to be here. We dived into darkness, choked down fear. Nothing's here but the deep and ourselves. The elixir was our blood and tears. Yet the bane gave us sweet dreams. At last, through the shadows, we reached the end.
Cantarella took the burden and saved them all.
Once Cantarella took charge of the family, she shielded us, keeping us safe in the castle's depths. The Order's members were always prying, eager to find out the truth. I knew if we went out recklessly, we'd only invite danger. Though, I really miss my home. More than I can say. Fortunately, Cantarella holds the Night of Remembrance every year.
With our masks, we can slip away, even just for a while, back to our village. It's always a great comfort to see Jojo living happily and in good health.
My dear, from this night forward, you're free to be with your families. The gentleman here has solved the riddles. Together, he and I will craft the elixir of revival. Since the Threnodians' lies were unraveled, the frequencies and situations on the outside have shifted. Thanks to you, the Order is now entangled in its own troubles, too distracted to reach into the Thessalias. Most deeply affected by the Threnodians' whispers was the castle, where the former head was trapped, where innocent girls were lost to the trials. As the Threnodian fell, all these frequencies broke out at once. The long-standing fear, pain, resentment, and repression, all that the whispers had suppressed, burst free, becoming a new cage. The shackles of one's spirit were heavier than those from the outside. Yet thanks to you, we shattered those shackles together. I knew then the time had come for the girls to finally go home. I never meant to draw you into this. I was planning to shoulder it all alone. That's why for this year's Night of Remembrance, I took part myself. And as host, I chose Ghost Girls as the theme. My plan was to break through the sea of ghosts, claim that I've solved the riddles and won the elixir of revival, and then use it to send the girls home when the Dance of the Dead begins at midnight. Your arrival, seemingly by chance, was perhaps destined. The letter wasn't my doing, but I think I know who brought you to my side. She had no intention of hurting you with the abnormal frequencies. But she had been in the Twisted Sonoro for too long. Long enough that she was nearly one with its frequencies. When I saw that letter and sensed something unusual about you, I realized you could no longer stay out of this matter. With a special constitution, you were affected by the frequencies overflowing from the Sea of Ghosts. Looking back, my arrogance blinded me. Forgive me for showing you this weak side of myself. The currents here run deep, and the tangled seaweed is thick. Even I can easily become ensnared. But you helped me untangle these knots and weathered the torrents by my side. Thanks to you, the elixir was much easier to make. That's why I said a skilled brewer is far more important than the ingredients or the process. Please accept my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you for being here and for staying by my side.
Cantarella, you don't have to bear it all alone anymore. You've got someone you can truly count on now.
You're right. The Thessalia doesn't enjoy a good reputation, and some villagers would resist my presence. At this point, causing any complication is the last thing I want. You, however, as the laureate who exposed the lies and turned the impossible into the possible, will carry a weight they can't ignore. If you're the one to handle this, the people will be convinced. Besides, even if the Order intends to look into this miraculous revival later, your status and capabilities will hold them back. But putting all that aside, it's with your effort that this elixir was possible. I can think of no one more fitting for this task.
I'll help until it's settled.
Both I and the entire Phasalia family will aid you in any way we can. Girls, gather your things. It's time to go home.
Thank you, Cantarella, for everything you've done for us for all these years. Now that we're leaving, you should never have had to bear such a heavy burden. I still remember what you told me back then, during the trials. You said you wanted to leave this place behind, go somewhere far away where no one knew you, and live freely. But now, you're staying in this cold castle, bearing it all alone.
As long as I am the head of Phasalia, what happened here remains buried. No more trials, no more innocent lives caught in this web. My freedom for theirs. A fair exchange, wouldn't you say? It's time to...
Tonight, all the riddles are solved. Behold, the elixir of resurrection.
I love Cantarella. He's the best. And Annis, oh poor Annis. He did in fact die. Now remembers has come to a perfect close, and the town settles back to its unusual peace. And I couldn't read it.
That was a really long nap. Ah, the strange smell is gone. You smell good again. Oh, I had the best dream. I was dancing with all these cute echoes. Oh, am I interrupting something?
No, Abby, go back to sleep.
Fine. I'll just go take another nap.
Things have returned to normal, it seems. How delightful. It's late. Would you care to come to my castle and rest for the night?
It'll be a pleasure. Let me walk you home.
Oh, the pleasure is mine, my dear.
Is she getting rovered?
With you here, this castle feels warmer. Your presence may have dispelled the chill that used to linger. Our family's purpose has always been clear: to resist the Threnodians' spiritual interference and hold fast to our faith in the Sentinel. The cruel trials were designed to find a maiden with an unbreakable will, someone who could withstand the Threnodians' whispers and fix her eyes on the true light. Yet, in pursuit of that noble cause, innocent lives were sacrificed without question. I can't accept the so-called necessary sacrifice, one that tramples the will of others in the name of duty. It's nothing but living off the weak. Though it's important to kindle the flames, none should forget those burn to ashes. Those lives shouldn't have been squandered. After all, we are more than just firewood.
You saw it a different way.
Yes. When I took up the Sword of Divinity, I felt a presence. Someone far more capable, more suitable. A new possibility emerged. I asked the Sentinel to transfer my second awakening power to that girl. The Sentinel had always wielded the power of separation, but instead agreed to my proposal to combine our strengths. With that power, she confronted the Threnodian. We triumphed, for the moment. But the Threnodian proved to be more difficult than we expected. To stop the brutal divine trials and secure us the final victory, I chose to become the family head, drawing on every resource available to achieve our goal. I pretended to align with the Order to keep the Threnodian off guard, all while searching for a way to fully liberate the Sentinel and end the Threnodian, once and for all. And then, I found you. Just as you chose your path, I've chosen mine. I will see it through, whatever it may cost. Besides, compared to what you've endured, my hardships aren't worth mentioning. You defeated the Threnodian in the Inverted Tower, saved the people of Rinascita, and freed those young girls. And me as well. The girls are now back home, and the Threnodian's whispers have finally faded from this castle. And with the Order's concessions, the shadows over Rinascita are vanishing. Peace has come to us once more. Thanks to you, the days of pain and sacrifice have ended. A calm life. That is the miracle you've brought. As the head of Phasalia, I must offer you a fitting reward for all the efforts you made. An elixir for eternal youth, perhaps? No. Judging from the power of your awakening, it seems you may already possess that. Then, let it I, Cantarella Phasalia, hereby offer you the family's entire legacy. Every elixir, and every hidden secret.
Really everything. Does that mean...
This is our home now. It's been a long day. Here, a special elixir I've prepared with albizia flowers. Their gentle, lingering fragrance can waft through reality into your dream. Now, close your eyes.
I dig it. I dig this ending. Best Cantarella, best girl. Go. Are we here? Okay, now I'm leaving it here. Time to go watch the Game Awards. I'll be back on Saturday with Trails in the Sky the first. See ya then.